Alrighty. I don't know what the volume should be in this game. We'll see. Okay. I played the first game on hardcore mode, and it was a very, very dreadful experience. So I'm gonna do it again. However, I think I'm not going to take any negative perks. Menace. Yeah, because the perks seem more like something to do for fun for someone who's played the game already, and I don't really want that experience. Yeah. A lot of these feel like stuff you could pick. But I don't know what the base game is like, so. Like getting branded for a crime is permanent. I think that would be fine. This one I would never take. Enemies are stronger. In Kingdom Come 1 on hardcore mode, the enemies are so powerful that almost every single enemy will instantly do a Master Strike counter, no matter what you do. You basically have to hit them in the face once, back off, and then try to do it again. Until they die. So I definitely would not take that. I think we're just gonna skip them. I think the game is harder anyway. Oh, actually, I think I have to take some. How many do I have to take? 3? I have to take 3. Fuck! So what should we take? This branded one seems okay. I don't really like doing crime anyway. Bad back sounds terrible. Heavy-footed sounds ridiculous. Just slower XP curve, no thank you. I could take this one. Food will fill you 50% less. You have to eat more often. Pickiness. Food spoils faster. You can't ask people for directions. I think it has to be this. It's either this or replace one with heavy-footed. here it says you can also adjust the difficulty by selecting at least 3. It's like, it doesn't say... It says you can, but it is you have to. But sure. We are hungry as fuck. We can go with that. Oh shit, that was loud. At the beginning of the 15th century, the kingdom of Bohemia is ravaged by war. King Wenceslas IV is taken captive by rebellious nobles, and his brother King Sigismund of Hungary. Lacking a ruler, the land descends into chaos. Only a handful of loyalists stand by the rightful king. Hold on, just fixing the volume. I don't think I'm gonna read those.
Keep firing! Don't stop! We need more arrows! Need help here, Danny!
Oh, Polly.
Grab whatever you can and get up top!
I was just playing video games anyway.
Go and take cover in the keep.
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others. Look out! Godwin! Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move!
Bro!
Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze.
Get ready!
Just one rock. How bad can it be?
Take cover!
Uh-oh. I never considered that use for a trebuchet.
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
Ah! The mouse sensitivity is insane.
Get up there quick!
Something like that,
We
maybe.
have to repel them! Shoot him!
Oh, I missed! Hold on. Hold on, dude. Relax. I got him. Are there guns here? I missed. No, I hit him. I got him. Oh, I got him.
Got him!
Help defend the gate.
Archers! Come here! Godwin! Get over here with that crossbow and join the line. Return fire! What the fuck are you waiting for? Die, you swine! What the fuck are they waiting for? Pour fire onto them!
It's got a gun! Oh! Good job.
Get ready for another attack! This won't stop them! Godwin, draw your sword and follow me! That's it!
Oh! My sword! I don't know how the sword works in this game. I don't even remember how it worked in Kingdom Come 1. Where are we going? Fight. And defend while. Whoa. Fucking are we?
Don't let them fly off! Knock it down!
Oh, yeah, this is how it works. Up onto the ladder! Did it? Not Henry.
I've been hit.
Don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Just pull it out. It's easy.
This Fortuna fucking you, that. Jesus.
Yeah, no, that's how it works.
Deliver a message to Trotsky.
I was just unsure. It locks onto the enemy when there's one there,
Was a fuck or two.
and you can swing from directions.
Everyone to the tower!
I just hope they have tweaked down the hardcore mode a little bit compared to how it was in 1, but we'll see. Wow, no hands? You're riding with no hands?
Test Fortuna you are.
Are you still alive?
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
I
Anyway,
don't
this
remember the story in 1.
Auden, whatever. What does that actually mean?
Audentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world, meet new women, and simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir. Trotsky.
Brodsky?
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Berghoff must be made of money.
Dog. Where'd they bring the dog?
Well, Henry,
Oh!
looking forward to new
Oh.
adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Of
Of
course.
course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the
Game
next
actually
tavern,
seems to run
drink to our
surprisingly
success,
well.
and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Why? He must trust you not to botch it up. Otherwise, he wouldn't send you as his envoy.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where. And here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Al dentes fortuna juvat. See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good.
Painted Grail wishes it ran half this well. On low.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Nick. Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing.
And then... Somewhat. Dog! Dog!
Sir.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, we stand a chance against them. Don't do anything foolish, fellas.
Fellas!
Just follow my orders.
That's a lot of blood on that shield.
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Lipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas.
Well,
While my master
is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund. Well, so it would appear we are enemies.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz.
What's your playstyle? Oh, this is where you make your character. What is your playstyle? Soldier likes nothing more than to have a weapon in his hand and wear a strong suit of armor. He is also infamous for his short temper. Advisor prefers to solve things using his knowledge, sharp tongue, and kind word. Scout likes to hide in the shadows and solve tasks silently, undetected, and by stealth. Alright. I'm a little bit like, I want to take the advisor one, but I'm also like, I'm playing on hardcore mode, and I feel like not taking the combat one is going to suck balls. Still adjusting to a new keyboard, so occasionally double strike keys. It's okay, you can double strike as many keys as you like, bro. But sure. Let's get our speech up.
I'm Lord Capon's advisor and scribe, and now an envoy as well.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band. So why should I trust you?
You can solve a lot of situations by convincing the other side. In dialogues, you will have a choice of some of the options below that define how you will react, but beware. Persuasion requires the other party to believe you. Speech. You try to handle the situation peacefully and without conflict. Charisma. You make use of your noble appearance and good reputation. Might. You try to come across as a hero and protector of the weak. Dread. When reasoning doesn't work, threats might. Domination. You make it clear to the other person that you're superior to them. That's the Hans Capon approach. Coercion. You say anything to get your way, even using lies and manipulation. Okay. Many situations, blah, 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 blah. Persuasion is not about picking the highest number. It's about who you're talking to. What you look like, what your reputation is. For example, threatening a bunch of thugs with violence alone is usually pointless, just like claiming to be a nobleman with straw sticking out of your boots. Okay. As soldiers, we can help you with the bandits. But does he even need help? Yeah, sure, let's go with that one.
We want to negotiate an alliance. We'll come to an agreement with your lord in Trotsky, and maybe offer to deal with those bandits for you. After all, you haven't been able to track them down. So we can take matters into our own hands. So move aside, and let us, dutiful knights, pass.
Don't provoke me, boy.
Did he have to be rude?
Pass to a place you don't want to be. Didn't you say you were a scribe? Or are you trying to tell me you're a knight and a scribe? Don't try to pull the wool over my eyes.
Don't listen to him, Captain. He's traveling with me for the first time, and evidently, he's got a bit above himself. We've come on the orders of Margrave Jobst of Moravia, and we bear a message from Sir Hanush of Lipa, Divish of Tarnberg, and Radzig Kobula. Our message concerns the offer of an alliance that it seems you need as much as we do right now.
All right, then. You may carry on, but put your men in their place, sir, before their impertinence leads you into trouble.
Indeed, I will. Thank you, Captain.
I did do nothing wrong.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall. Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, Captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Dude, camping outside.
Keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
But I guess it wouldn't be much better indoors. It might. I'm not sure.
Come on, fellas.
Especially
Camp here on
camping
the
next
bank.
to a lake. Oof.
At least we can bathe.
Mosquitoes out
Lasting
the
almost as long as
ass,
the rest
dude.
of you. And you lot are rank.
But like, there would be so many mosquitoes indoors. But I think that indoors would actually have been okay in this era, because there would be a lot of smoke indoors, like compared to now. Like, of course, it wouldn't be like it's smoking in, but you would still have trace amounts of smoke in the entire house, no matter what. And that, to some degree, does deal with mosquitoes. No, I've heard about Ascension, but streaming WoW private servers is a little bit of a risky business, and I didn't really feel like playing it solo, like off stream, so I've never tried it. Welcome to Hardcore Mode. Hardcore Mode is an immersive gameplay mode which mainly influences your user interface and the way you navigate the world. Yeah. You can't see cardinal directions on your compass, and quest markers only appear when you're close enough to them. You can't see your position on the map, so you'll have to use your surroundings. If you're lost, you can always ask someone where you are. Just walk up to them and use L, Alt, and ask. That is, if you didn't choose the bashful perk, of course. Your health and stamina bars are hidden in hardcore mode. Oh! Okay. When your opponent is injured, he'll be bloody. If he's tired, he'll breathe heavily. In combat, you don't see your combat rosette or perfect block and riposte indicators. You have to rely on you and your opponent's movements. Okay. We'll see how ass that is. Oats! Dog! Mutt! You can't just call him Mutt.
Henry!
Mutt!
Call off
What's
that
all the fuss
damn
about,
dog
Mutt?
before
Are you
he
that
wolfs
hungry?
down the last
All
of
right.
our mates.
I'll see what I can get for you.
Well, hoorah!
You silly nuts.
Peace at last.
Dog.
That barking was a pain in the ass.
I don't have any food for you. What are you guys?
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
For the love of God. How many times do I have to tell you? I ain't playing with you.
Why not?
Because you cheat.
I do not.
Oh? And how come you always win then, eh?
That's an easy one. I always win, because you always lose.
I'm not playing dice. Unless they force me to. What? No! Talk to Capon. You can find him using the mark on your compass. What? Where are we, anyway? That's west. Alright. So we're camped on the north side of the lake.
Leave me alone. I know you only too well. It's all one little game. One little game. Take my last grocery.
Are you worried about tomorrow?
I'm a bit anxious about tomorrow. How about you? Are you worried?
A wee bit. But we've got good intentions. Sir Hans is responsible. And sensible too, when it comes to important things. And no doubt Lord von Berghoff is a wise man and he'll hear him out with a cool head. Clever folks can always somehow come to an agreement, can't they?
They could fall out.
I'm not so sure about that. Even the best of folks can fall out. One small wrong word robs them up the wrong way. And next thing you know, the claws are out.
Aye, I suppose. Still, though, I reckon it'll be fine.
Oats! Have you got some food for my dog?
Listen, would you have some scraps for a mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
He doesn't even have a leash.
Fuck it, Tankard! Stop with that! Your whistling is getting on my fucking nerves the whole way.
Why am I trying to convince him? We'll get food at Trotsky.
Come on, Oates. We'll get to Trotsky tomorrow, and there'll be plenty of food there. We're a noble's escort, so they're obliged to feed us well. Pheasant in wine, roast pork with apples. Have you ever been to a proper noble banquet?
No, I haven't. Why would the lords invite me to their table?
True. But they'll invite me. I might be only a noble's bastard, but Sir Hans opens doors for me, if you get my meaning.
Aye, that makes sense.
Listen, if you give me that sausage now for a mutt, I'll bring you something from the feast tomorrow, all right?
Christ! All right. But you better not forget about me.
Don't worry. Thanks, mate.
What? Come here. Come here, you fucking... Come here. Come here. Come here.
Look what I have for you.
Eat it. Eat the sausage. Sausage is really bad for dogs. Like one of the worst things you can probably feed them. I don't think there's a single sausage that doesn't have onion in it.
Henry.
We still have... Oh, no, we don't have that many people here. I don't want to talk to the dice guys.
Henry, what the fuck was that about?
What was what about?
With that captain. I thought they got us all. The way you provoked him.
I got carried away.
You're right. I got a bit carried away.
Well, you shouldn't have. We're lucky they didn't shoot us down on the spot. Did you notice how many of them there were? You better keep your nose out of it next time.
I was trying to be nice, but he was being an asshole.
I apologize. You're right.
That's all right. I understand how you feel. His tone got on my nerves too. And keep quiet tomorrow in front of von Berghoff. I'm here to do the talking. We'll deliver our message and fulfill our mission. If we arrange a truce with the League of Lords, then Hanush will finally have to take me seriously. Well, since you're so sure of yourself, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay.
Oh, yeah.
In the mood for that after riding so long.
I'm gonna strike you in the face with my sword.
Then, eh?
All right, then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or should we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Those are definitely countries. Whoa. Blah 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 blah. Head protection under helmet. You must always wear additional head protection under your helmet, such as a coif or hood. Gambeson under chest armor, quilted hose under leg armor, shoes under spurs. Yep. Training longsword. And my head. My head. Is the red thing equipped? Yes. We have strength, agility. I got 1 extra speech. Was that all you got? 1 speech. The rest is 15. Charisma is at 10. Charisma is a derived stat. Plays a role when using skill checks and trading. Your total charisma is the average of the charisma values of the individual pieces of your clothing or armor that are visible. Layers hidden under others don't count, so a man's skirt under a beggar's coat doesn't help you. You must take good care of your clothing, as damaged, stained, or bloodied clothing has a lower charisma value. Okay. Warfare. The higher your warfare skill, the faster your attacks will be, and the harder it will be for your opponents to read your intentions and parry your attacks. Your weapons will also take less damage during combat. Your warfare level will increase as you improve your skills with individual weapons or unarmed combat. Okay. Combos. Longsword. We know left, right, left. After a left and then right strike, finish your attack with another left strike to slip past your opponent's weapon. We have left, right, left, and we have right, left, right. They're the same. It's just alternate. What do I have now? I have a longsword, right? I wonder if sword and shield could be cool. Shields are OP as hell. Shall we start sword fighting?
So, should we start?
Ready?
I got my helmet on.
Let's start. Draw your sword.
I don't know how.
This time, let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me. Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now.
The question is,
a longer sequence. You want to wear me down like that?
makes sense that a clean man is more charismatic than a visibly dirty man. Yeah, no, I like little details like that.
Bernard would weep to see you. I'm still as fresh as a daisy. You mustn't stop attacking. You have to chain your strikes.
I can do 4.
Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard.
Yeah.
Good.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh, stop. Ow. All right, it's...
Why don't you cover yourself?
Ow. Too hard.
That's the way. Good.
That's enough.
It feels like it comes from top right, top left, but it's actually just left and right.
Back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
Pretty good. That's it.
Stop slowing it down.
But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready.
Bam.
Nice. You have to block first.
I did.
Sweet. Well, hey, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember.
You can only block a
if someone
riposte
gives
with
you a
another
riposte,
perfect block.
You can still fend it off with a perfect block.
I'm not sure you
To
could do
follow
that
up
in the
right
first
away
game,
with
but I'm
your
not
own
sure.
riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered, where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right, come on then. Not like that. Nice work, Henry. That's how it's done. Nice. All right, all right.
Fucked him
I
up.
get it, for Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to
But
spice
now you
things
want
up.
to
How
wager.
about 100 groschen?
Suits me.
All right.
I'm gonna lose hardcore.
Defend yourself. Off to a good start.
Oh shit! I'm winded as hell.
That one hit the spot.
Fuck you. Oh! It keeps flipping away like that. How fucking tank is he? Oh, I did it! Fuck you.
I yield. Enough.
Owned.
Fuck's sake, you're unstoppable. Oh, you won the bet, fair and square. I'll settle with
Maybe
you
it's
when we
more
get to
playable
Trusty.
than in Kingdom Come 1.
Now let's go and eat. That swordplay gave me quite an appetite.
Because from what I remember, maybe I'm wrong, but from what I remember, doing a Master Strike or a riposte in Kingdom Come 1 was a guaranteed hit, and you could not counter it. Like, you could not do anything about it. And enemies did it all the time. Like, every single bandit that you would fight in hardcore mode would fucking parry the shit out of you. Every time. Like, you could not do combos.
Who won, gentlemen?
Oh, it seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
How did it actually end up?
That time we had a wager for your bow. How did it actually end up?
Henry, that was no time ago at all. Did you get a bang in the head? And of course, I won.
So much has happened since
I think
then.
you did.
Feels like an eternity.
God's truth. We had no lack of excitement. Anyway, I kicked your ass because I'm a master with a bow.
Indeed. Almost as good as with your tongue.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies? Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
Select an answer. Selecting an answer will add points to the selected stat. I had to drag you out. Yeah, we're good with strength.
And I had to drag you out of that tavern before everyone pounced on us.
And he had his work cut out. You wasn't having it much.
Now, if you was able to court the lasses like me, maybe she wouldn't have started screeching.
I can't say I'm surprised. Just imagine it, fellas. You're a fair maiden. Your lovely locks falling on your shoulders. No thought of wickedness. And then Tankard's fat head appears before you with his crooked mouth. And he says, "Where's the shit, oh my pretty?"
I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry? You
Me?
never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
I barely remember that.
She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
Yeah. She gives me hella top.
She's my sweetheart. And that's all I'll tell you.
Ah, don't be such a monk. Out with it.
No, that was enough.
Ah, forget it, you horny goat. This discussion is over.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
Hound Master. Yeah, we're gonna be a knight scholar. I needed a bit of peace and quiet scholarship.
I needed a bit of peace and quiet. I had a stroll around, checking out what plants grow here, praying for the success of our mission. Then I came back.
At last someone with some sense who's not in a hurry all the time.
If I always had to think everything over, but...
I wouldn't have rolled in the hay with so many girls if I spent my time just thinking about it. Thanks for the prayer, anyway.
You're welcome.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
I've already told you all I know. Von Berghoff is a very important nobleman, the royal chamberlain. He administers the country for the king, collects taxes. It's like this. There's the king, then him, then a very big gap, and then me. And we are envoys sent to offer him an alliance.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how
Uh-oh.
to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
I prefer maces. I can manage even without a weapon. I prefer shooting. Sword is a wonderful weapon. If they had, like, poleaxes, I would have
Sword is the weapon
gone
of
for
a
a
master.
poleaxe.
Balanced,
Maybe.
fast,
Sword and shield or a poleaxe.
suitable for all situations. Of course, you have to train with it and try to improve your technique, but the result is worth it.
Aye, I get it. It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
Oh, swords, swords, swords. No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Ishvan Toth stole your sword. And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
And that sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
You don't want to hear the story about
Well, I wouldn't want to
how
be
my dad
Ishvan's
was killed
dupe if I
again.
ever come face to face with him again.
What?
How could you do this to me?
Dead, though.
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning. Hmm?
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
Gotta watch me privates.
Go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Oh, Geo.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
This is like a marsh lake. Do you have any idea how shitty that water is gonna be? It's going to suck ass. It's going to be so dirty.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Yummy! Oh no, you're spilling, bro. Relax.
Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
That's a view fit for a king.
about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
You gotta take those pants off, bro.
About it being too deep.
Come on.
Take those pants off, boy. Can't just walk into the water like that. What the hell?
Really shrivels the old ball sack.
Geralt would never.
What's the matter?
Females!
It's okay, you can actually show dicks on Twitch.
Sir Hans.
Oh, shut up and let's go!
And I don't know if you, I think on YouTube too, but I'm not so sure. When it's part of the game.
Hans.
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer. Follow me. Carefully. No
All right, let's go.
moves. Don't give us away.
I'm gonna give us away.
Hear that singing? They must be close.
Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
Yeah, let's take a peek. Oh, boobies. Let's go. Actually, they're evil witches.
Shit. One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others.
Only she's blocking our way.
All right, I'll take you out with some CQC.
Stone or water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
What was that sound?
It worked.
What was that?
Go, bro. Go, 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 go. Go, Capon. Solid Snake. This is like the first level in Metal Gear Solid 1. Yeah, that's the mission in Metal Gear Solid 1 too.
We'll go even closer, but carefully.
Boobs. Boobs. They're not even naked, man. No, this water is terrible, I promise you. El banditos.
Stay down, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, it's over, dude. There's nothing to do here. They're extremely dead.
Oh, fuck. A letter.
No, not the women.
Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp.
Oh, did you see that? He slapped her.
Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them! Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Sorry, I just respect women so much.
Enough, I said! What the fuck? She's mine! What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiot! After them! On the bank! Christ! When did you learn to swim? Just now! Fucking armor! Come on! Cut them off on the other side! Horses, quick!
Oh!
Mott.
What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
Well,
He's fucking dead, man.
We can't leave it like this. No, wait! Ah, fuck! We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage.
It was the only thing, to be honest.
I'd lead the way.
But I'm extremely dead. Ultra extremely dead, in my opinion. My fucking sword!
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
My sword! Again!
We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up.
I need a stick. Come on, man, I need a stick. Oh, I'm dying. Ooh.
So, how far is it to Trotsky?
Okay, we can stealth, then we're as fast as he is.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge. And keep your eyes peeled, right? You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rocks. And you, go to the pond. They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report. Footprints,
He'll see us. We'll have to wait.
Do you honestly think
Get to work.
the fucking way across? Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side.
Stumbling about in the pitch black, when all your torch does is blind you.
Leave it out. Catch you some naked men before rather than getting killed in the
But I still can't see a bloody thing.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly.
Tree trunk.
There's more of them up top. Fuck.
Sneak up behind them and execute your CQC combo.
I played dice against Lefty yesterday. Shouldn't you be keeping watch instead? You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they try to swim across the pond, run about half there somewhere on the bank. Here.
No, fuck, they're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
They're playing into the rocks. Hurry!
They're fleeing, and they saw us. They saw us, bro. It's over. Give up. Let's just die.
What now?
Hey? Hans, there's more of them up top.
Here! Take cover! Run ahead of them!
Ouch.
Where now, for fuck's sake? Damn it, they're everywhere!
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it! This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
The gorge. I can't see shit, bro. Can't see shit. It's way darker on my screen. Hold on, let me see if I can. I don't really like fucking with my monitor settings, but maybe it's a little dark. The brightness isn't helping at all. I'm like better off looking at my other monitor where I have OBS open.
They must have come this way, damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. He was trying to catch up with him. Aye, but he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watch here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them. Aye.
What am I supposed to do with that?
Send someone after me too. Got it.
Oh. Hmm.
Never mind.
Where did Hans go? Isn't he back there still? What was that? Whoa! He saw me? How far back is the save? Oh, it's here. I have no idea. Right, so I come in here and I see, oh no, you know what? It's a dead end, bro. And then Hans is gone. Maybe I should sneak in to the left. Because he must have gone there.
Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way. Damn it.
Because he can't have escaped that way.
I'll kill you. Alert! Alert!
He saw me this time.
Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way. Damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. He was trying to catch up with him. But he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watch here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them. Aye. When the others get here, we'll move in from both sides. And send someone after me too. Got it.
Let's try this path this time. Oh, I can't see shit in here.
Hans! Hey, Hans!
Oh.
Where is he?
What's that? What?
What?
This looks like a way out. Hans!
Here! Oh, thank God we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen. And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago. Hurry!
No! Oh, I got a sword!
You're a dead man!
I am a dead man. Oh! What was that strike? That was the Hollywood strike. He came in like with the pommel, like in grabbing distance.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
Ooh, papa. Sometimes you have no choice.
Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders.
His hat is so beautiful. I love his hat.
Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are.
I love stupid hats. I used to hate them, but now I love them. Same thing with stupid medieval clothes.
Am I? Am I dead?
Not yet. I'm dead, though.
If I'm not, then how come?
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk. And that fella landed with you. You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all...
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself.
No, he can't. He's a dog. Dogs are retarded.
Come on, I'll help you up.
I like that they have a pretty reasonable tutorial, aside from magically surviving an arrow. Well, I mean, it is within the realm of the possible. How am I holding up? Bad.
Not good. I feel like it's all up for me.
Just hang in there, damn it. Just talk.
That fall is a lot more, you know. An army.
They're here. Sigismund's army.
The only army here is the one-man army of
Ah!
Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go.
Just a little feverish. Actually, never been deliriously feverish.
Don't worry, my name will open.
Even when I've had like turbo fever. Oh, it crashed. Cool. Great. Alright. Let's try again. Let's see. Let's see where we end up. With some luck, it crashes there every time. Oh, all the way back here? God damn, bro.
There's a path, but through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't
What?
be too happy when I turn in.
Why is it different this time? Oh, I went somewhere else?
I don't know. They must have come this way. Damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. He was trying to catch up with him. Aye. But he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark.
Oh, I went another way by accident.
And I'll go and push them.
This is...
Give me a shout if you see them. Aye. When the others get here,
It's weird.
in from both sides. And send someone after me too. Got it.
Help! How am I supposed to?
I'll show you. Alert!
Hans!
Alert!
Hey, Hans! Oh, where is he? Oh, this looks like a way out. Hans!
Fuck!
I've been
Run!
waiting for you.
It's bugged! Ow! He didn't trigger because I was in combat. Wait, which path did he want me to check then? It was this one. Originally, right? Yeah. This is the one that's
I don't know.
I didn't realize this was made in CryEngine. Yeah, it's a really odd choice, to be honest. Nobody uses CryEngine.
His leg climbing down the cliff. Trying to catch up with him. Aye. But he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark.
But except for this crash, it runs really well.
Give me a shout if you see them.
Like compared to almost any other modern game I've played recently, this game runs like literally 100 times better. Like Tainted Grail runs like absolute dog shit. And that's unreal.
I must be mad.
And it's not even warranted. Like the game doesn't even look better than this game. It's got less foliage and everything. I feel like UE5 is kind of a crutch for game developers. To the point where, like, they don't know how to actually make it run well. Because I don't think that Unreal Engine 5 is actually a bad engine. But it's like they don't know how to work with it.
Huh?
Oh, this looks like a way out. Hans!
Here! Oh, thank God we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen, and I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
Let's go. Oh!
Fuck you, Horson!
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started.
Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Right. Maybe? This is where it crashed last time. You can't save its hardcore mode.
How are you holding up?
Not good. I feel like it's all up for me.
Just hang in there, damn it. Don't need to talk. I know you're hanging in there. Henry, what are you staring at?
Army!
They're here. Sigismund's army.
The only army here is the one-man army of Sir Hans.
Ah!
Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
Come on.
But the gate is closed.
No crash.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
No!
Fuck. Scallis is in flames. We're gonna die here.
You'll survive this. Come on.
Bianca.
Come on.
Father?
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you?
You,
My mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Roger.
Christ's sake.
Anything happens, he'll take
Come
care of
on.
you.
Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. We'll make
Stand
it.
your ass, bro.
You'll see. Henry, focus.
Take me away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
No.
Please. There's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No.
Don't give in to it. Hang in there.
Mom.
Together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this.
Good.
It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry. Wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa. I let them all down.
You've never let me down.
Who are you?
Henry. A light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Hold on. Hold on. We.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him.
Poor old woman.
Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents. They're...
That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods.
We were ambushed, but don't worry, we'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Think again, Scott!
Hey, lad! Are you alive, lad?
Is that just a clip from KCD1? I'm not sure. No, I don't think it's so. I don't think so. That fucking horse ride, I think I did it retried like 8 times before I managed to get away.
They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone. Who? Who burned it to the ground? A huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ate your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
Did get hit in the head with a mace.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
What about that cutthroat?
What about that cutthroat?
You can go out and have a look at him. Hans gave him a right hammering. I didn't get a wink of sleep with that corpse in my yard.
I understand. I'm sorry we caused you such trouble. But you'll save Hans, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
I've had worse.
I've had worse. My shoulders stings a bit, but I'm alright otherwise.
You're brave.
If you weren't, we wouldn't be speaking now. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that.
Can I?
But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushenna's my name.
Well, I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Terrible fall. Miraculously, you survived the terrible fall, but you lost several main level skill perk points due to your extensive injuries. You have no choice but to recover and regain them gradually later in the game. Oh yeah, that's one way of doing it, I suppose. Stop the bleeding. Open E and apply enough bandages to all wounded body parts. Four bandages. We're good. Ugh. Chicken soup.
That's really good. So good I wouldn't say no to some more.
Mmm. Oh, okay, so black is good.
Aye. True bliss is a full belly.
Alright. So red is bad. Where is said water trough? Outside?
I feel like a new man.
That's a dog.
This will be the weapon used by the bastard who cut up Sir Hans.
Torch. Miner's hood. Hunter's belt. Ooh, apples! Carrots! Water! Onions! Yes, yeah. Growler. Is that her dog? Sure. Also, I'm just picking all of her flowers here. I kind of don't want to go flower picking because I get too into it. I can't stop picking flowers. can use the items in your belt and pouch at any time. In hardcore mode, your belt and pouch aren't visible until they're in use. B to open your belt and pouch, and hold B to put away the weapon in the active slot. Okay. The Gambison is just way more armor, but put on these boots. Is the torch always on, or what's the idea there? No. Weapon slot 1. Torch slot. Oh, Dispez. Yeah, hardcore. Do the clothes also get cleaned? Nettle. Yeah, we'll see how hard I'm gonna regret it. I played the first game on hardcore too, and I did regret that. But I did finish it too. But it was really retarded. Is the game saved here? Like, when's the Fortuna stop the bleeding? Yeah, that's an autosave. Still hungry Henry, I see. Yeah, I had to pick 3 things, so I picked hungry, double hungry.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet, or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You
Alright, Polly,
ought to be able
take care,
to
dude.
manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
I know about herbs.
Easy as pie. I can do that. Ma used to put sage in sauces and served it with meat. I'll check the kitchen.
Christ wounds! Try thinking with your head and not your stomach. We need freshly picked sage, not some dried herb, so listen up. Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of
Put him
that.
behind the house.
Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
I think I can manage.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
Shovel time. Oh!
You've lost a lot of blood.
Where's the shovel, old lady?
Well, seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
There's the shovel. Out the gate. What time do you think it is? That east?
I really need to eat something.
Did you just ate? I'm worried that the hunger is going to suck ass and just ruin the entire game, but we'll see.
Ah, shit! My shoulder. This bastard's hard work. He can't be in the ground soon enough. May the earth rest lightly on you, you bastard. I hope you find peace. And don't come out to haunt anyone.
Now the question is, do we find somewhere to wash up the stream or down the stream? Looks like down the stream. Let's take a little look at the food. So it's the durability of the food. Need to learn to cook or something.
A bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
There we go. Let me wash. Huh? What? Bro. Fucking deep does it have to be? Can you just not wash? Like, I don't understand. Super confused. There. Alright. Now, I am completely unaware of what she said. So it's east.
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse.
Huh. I guess that's the wrong way. Maybe that's...
I should eat something.
I guess this is the wrong way then. That means this is west. This could be this, maybe. Is that her hut? That would make sense, kind of.
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Supposed to go... Do you have like a back door? How big? She has a back door. Alright, now I know where we are. We're here.
Damn, my shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
Stag. Oh, he ran away.
Purple flower, sage. There we go.
Now we need chamomile, which is a white flower. It looks exactly like that.
That's it. Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
Flex. To pick some flowers. Don't need to pick all of it. Dude, my shoulder's almost healed. Mutt! Mutt is back!
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
Some knight and his company yesterday down by the pond. 2 of them fled and they must be hiding here somewhere in the rocks. What do you know about it?
Who are you, then?
We're from Lord von Bergov, and we're looking for those murderers.
I know Lord von Bergov, and I have never seen you before.
Lord von Bergov is reinforcing his garrison on account of them renegades that are wandering around here. We're new.
Shouldn't all his people have weapon rocks and shields with his colours?
For Christ's sake, woman, stop annoying me with your endless fucking questions. I'm the one asking the questions. And when I say we're from Bergov, then we're from fucking Bergov. Tell me, how come there's all these bloody rags here, eh? Spit it out. The blood's not even dry.
I was speaking to 2 fellows from Cheleon. What got mostly beaten up in a brawl in the tavern there yesterday.
An axe?
Now, isn't that a coincidence? Right at the time when we're looking for 2 battered Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you. Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights' company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
You don't look like von Bergov's, man.
You're from Lord von Bergov. You don't look like it.
Kurva! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from von Bergov,
Kurva?
then we're from fucking von Bergov. Who else
Language.
would we be from anyway? You can talk to me or talk to Cold Steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
I don't know what the stag means.
I'm Pavel, and I'm here to help Bojena. That ambush happened on the other side of the pond. So that's where you should be looking. Not here. There's no one like that here.
Is that so? Seems like you know a lot about that ambush.
Yeah.
But you don't have to concern yourself with that. You won't be breathing a word to anyone about that business yesterday. That I can assure you. This'll be quick, boy. Ah! Hey, get him! I'm gonna gut you, you whore son!
Here we go. It's kind of what I was expecting.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
So we've got, like... I don't know if... I can't hear them anymore. The house is causing it to bug out. Wait, does the house have a... like on the door? No. Doesn't. have a look inside.
Alright then, we'll skip the search. But if you're lying, there'll be hell to pay. Cosley, you keep watch over there. I'll have a little look around.
This is so bugged out, dude.
Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegade. A couple of... So tell me...
You're from Lord von Bergov?
You can talk to me.
Like, threatening them away seems like a really bad idea. We sent them away.
Calm down. No need to draw weapons. I'll tell you everything. It's just like you said. Before dawn, there were some vagabonds round here. I had a bad feeling about them. They were looking for a hiding place.
What I want to know is where they are now, not where they were this morning.
We sent them to the rocks. It's a dangerous place. One false step, and it's a long way down.
I'll tell you what's dangerous. Pissing me off like you just did. Because it was in the rocks that we lost them yesterday. So it's kind of you to wait for us here.
I really
Okay.
need to eat something.
Fuck you. And his friend's just like, ah, fuck it, I'm off. I wonder how you backstab people.
Prepare!
What the fuck? What is happening?
Show what you're made of!
Holy shit. I'm dying.
I really need to eat something.
We're gonna be hearing that a lot, I have a feeling. Alright, so what do we have now? Miner's Hood, Beggar's Hood, Simple Hood. This is the least destroyed piece we have. Ah shit, I should have equipped the Gambison. Vagrant's Shoes, Beggar's Hose.
I really need to eat something.
I don't. Relax. And that third thing, I think, is how broken your armor is. I'm just cleaning these clothes. They're so bloody. We do have speech and charisma here being hampered. Conspicuousness down. The Worn Gambison gives you charisma penalty, but I only have 1 charisma, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, all of these clothes look like shit.
God in heaven, you look a sight. It's a wonder you're standing on your feet. My word, they worked you over good.
It's a mere scratch.
That's nothing but a scratch or two. You should see the other 2 fellas.
Don't play the hero. I can't see much, but I know what a battered fella looks like. Show me that. I'll try and get you into better shape. I didn't go to the trouble of healing you, just so you'd up and die on me. Well now, better?
Much better. Thanks a lot. And are you alright? They didn't harm you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you 2. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you 2 are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanish of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Berghoff. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you.
It's the honorable thing to do.
To you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them. Except I have 2 fresh corpses in my yard.
Now, don't worry. I reckon I've still got a bit of strength left. I ought to be able to manage it before evening.
I'd be eternally grateful to you. But be careful while you're at it. You don't want to open that wound or strain yourself.
What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you 2 the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. but at least I can tell you how to go about it.
I'll brew that remedy.
All right, I'll try.
I don't know how.
But I'm not sure how to do it.
I told you, I'll explain everything. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
Oh, I'm dizzy. Let's eat some food. Infinite porridge.
No food for me here.
It's empty! Oh! Oh! Panic! 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 She's blabbering.
First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
This is too hard. Add the chamomile and boil for 1 turn. Grind the sage and add it to the cauldron. We will need wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile, and a handful of sage.
If you've read the recipe, get back to the bench.
Wine, 2 chamomile, sage. Chamomile, boil for 1 turn, grind sage, add it.
Alright. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe. So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit. Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling.
Huh? Oh, there.
It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand.
But it needs to be 2. Okay, so it's a bag of it.
Let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
Right.
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron
What?
off the flames.
Is it bubbling?
All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle and
Why am I
put it
online?
in the cauldron.
Should be do not disturb. Sage. Grind that shit.
Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to
Bunch of
boil
sand.
it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a file and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
God damn.
Here it is.
Oh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
Well, if you feel up to it, I'd be right grateful to you if you was to rid me of them damn corpses what's lying there the whole time.
Sure. I'll do the best I can.
When you're done with that, go get some sleep. You won't miss anything, and you need the rest after everything that happened.
Oh, there we go again. Dog. Hey, dog. That's a mean dog. Oh, I don't know what's happening. Am I that tired? Is that why it's blinking? I'd carry him to the stream. Hey. A different spot this time. Yeah. Huh? Excuse me? Oh, was that the one I dug before, maybe?
Ah, fuck. Ah, this damn shoulder. Oof. Grant the deceased eternal rest, Lord, and let them be bathed in your light. Rest in peace.
Did I bury both in one go?
I should eat something.
There's a grave there, there's a grave there. Bro. There. Go.
A cutthroat like him is no great loss. Even so, rest in peace. And may God give you your just reward.
Meat, is that food? Dude, an apple gives you nothing. Bread was 10. We got some Dutch courage. Comfrey.
Those corpses have been taken care of. They're gone to rest by the stream.
Oh, thanks, Henry. I appreciate it. You did what you could. Me and the gravedigger will do the rest, so I ain't stuck with that corpse forever.
No food for me here.
Oh yeah. She said take a nap. Holy shit, I'm so hungry!
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had it like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
Rotted hell!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
The stronger dog fucks the bitches, and war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Better than yesterday.
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad. But I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh,
Okay, calm down.
that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep.
Scaring the hose.
Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
Fucking sword.
The sword. The last thing Pa forged before they murdered him. It might sound strange, but I feel his soul won't find peace until that sword is back in our family.
It doesn't sound strange at all. And swords are a symbol of kings. It could mean power and responsibility, or war and ruin. After all, a sword has two edges, and it depends who's wielding it.
I don't care about old wives' tales.
Thanks, Pavlena. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
Yes, I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
A bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
I'll actually die. Perk points. Do we have perk points? Okay, I have train hard, fight easy. If you carry a sack or even a dead or unconscious body, the weight only counts as half. The required strength level for all weapons is lowered by 1. If it's higher, you'll do slightly more damage. With this perk, you'll arrive at that point sooner. I think right now I'm gonna save these points. Because I'm gonna get this one when I can. Minimum level 6 ascetic. Because I need to counter the hunger, it's insane. So do you get perks here too? You do. Scholarship cushion. The buff from sitting has an increased comfort effect of 50%. But I don't understand. Does it cost 1 point to take one thing? Night training. Art of preservation. Raw food and herbs you have in your inventory will spoil slower. Alright. Take that. Now we have countered one problem. If you successfully wound an opponent by a strike to an uncovered zone, your opponent isn't blocking. It will be more difficult for the opponent to block your subsequent attacks. With a fully charged sword attack, your sword fighting skill will count 3 higher. So your attack will not only be stronger, but it will also be harder to parry. But it does seem like we have a lot of perks available. Like, what does a sword need? Minimum strength 3, minimum agility 6. I have 6. Alright, so maybe those are 2 good perks to take. That should make my sword attacks cost less stamina. Studying sounds good. And then here, blocks cost less stamina. If you're wearing a helmet, blows to the head will cost 20% less damage. Wait, why can't I take more? Oh, because I have 1 point in sword. That's how it works. That sounds good. So that's how it works. But there's no reason for me to not take a point in stealth here. I remember in Kingdom Come 1, it will be harder for enemies to unseat you. I remember, like, every single time you interacted with an enemy from horseback, they would just knock you down, I think. But alright, let's just take these then, since there's no point in really saving. Nightcap sounds good. If you were meant to get a hangover while sleeping, now you won't. Plus, when you're drunk, all beds are more comfortable. And craftsmanship. Lessen noise. If you sharpen a weapon on the grindstone to a condition of 98% or higher, the weapon gains a bonus effect that increases its slashing damage by 10%. This effect will remain active as long as the weapon's condition stays above 75%. Yeah, let's do that. That's more important than being able to sprint. So main level. If you lose rep, the drop will be less. If you gain rep, the increase will be higher. I don't know. Sounds the same to me. When selling weapons, armor, or clothing that are in near perfect or perfect condition, you'll gain 10% more money from them. +4 speech bonus when haggling. I honestly don't know. I'll take haggle. Oh, that didn't affect it at all. Oh, there we go. Took a while. Huh? There.
Look who's finally up! Henry! Come and join us! Good
Very well.
morning, Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bajena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the 3rd time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The 3rd time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Sir Hans was captured by Cumans.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a Cuman patrol.
Humans?
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleyov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
Ah, it's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
Ah, but you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
I don't remember.
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the
now I
mighty
remember.
walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
How did you beat that cutthroat?
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falchion and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for, but I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily, I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things, but I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zhelioth, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Good, I'm starving.
Bajana, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that spade. We can't manage without it.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bajana.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlana. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
When in doubt,
Said,
just have a
may
sip
God
of schnapps.
bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer. Sorry for coming late, Ma.
She looked like she was judging me.
All places. And it's not the first time.
I know, but I was going past and I thought I'd try to sell some baskets and ointments there. And I succeeded.
Emmerich won't be happy.
Then he shouldn't sell so dear. He charges nearly twice as much as we do, so it's no wonder folks buy from us. But I understand. Next time I'll come straight home, so you're not on your own so much. If anyone comes here again threatening you, I'll put them in their place with an arrow. That'll teach them to try it on with us.
Maybe it's a good thing you wasn't here. They'd catch you, and I dread to think what they'd do with you.
They'd never catch me. You know I can take down a hare on the run, and a man's an easier target.
True enough.
You don't even have a bow on you.
Steady hand and an eye like a hawk. Not like me. But you know how it is. The less fuss going on around here, the better for us. And if anything does happen, we've got Growler, and he won't leave us in the lurch.
Oh yeah, Growler.
That animal is God's gift. Time to do something useful. The days are long, but there's no end of work to do.
Aye. Thank you, Pavlena.
Oh, they're just yapping. They're
Nothing
just...
against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
I saw Toth at the pond. No, you didn't. What about the rest of our company?
What about the rest of our company? Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance. But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial and their souls find peace.
And when we get back to Ratai, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right. They were damned good lads. I'd known Oates since childhood. Damn it.
I saw Toth at the pond.
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I know how it sounds, but I saw him. Believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
Right. See ya. What's she doing loitering around?
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed. Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Stop.
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am?
No, we fucking don't! I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai!
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy...
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
They just had a bucket of poop there, by the way. I guess the guards have that so they can shit on duty.
No, wait. Wait, one moment!
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Now that water bucket is full of poo-poo.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Oh, different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? Oh, I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
Well, the first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Rattay?
To Rattay? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
We'll go back and bury them as soon as we can.
Yeah, as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenis. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Rattay with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
Holy shit.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
Beer. Booby!
What is it? That's that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for.
I bear that witch. Wench.
What I tell you. What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
gonna slap her on the ass.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh, my. Oh, can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Sup?
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster. If you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first.
I thought we did that.
Stinking up my establishment.
I hear one of them nomads is an acrobat who does all kinds of tricks.
What was that?
It was only Hans who had the good sense to do that.
Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ.
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha. So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a mo then, I'll be right back.
to open my mouth and wait for it to rain?
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on, are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
You were attacked by those bandits.
What bandits? What are you on about?
You were attacked at the pond. You, some other women, and so were we as it happened.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
You were washing laundry, and these bandits attacked you. I was in the water, and I distracted them from you.
That's nice of you, helping some unfortunate girl, but it wasn't me. You're mistaking me for someone else.
You bitch!
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Please, I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Oh, shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Relax.
Why are you standing there like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you'll work your debt off, like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take 'em into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's where I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks so they don't touch the damp floor and go mouldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right. We'll do it.
I'll carry
Glad
the
to hear
sacks.
it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Scarlets.
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than Nabakov my whole life, but I know this place inside out.
Oh, Smoke, how's it going?
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Aye, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Semine is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Troskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathhouse wench.
Who is Semine?
Who is this Semine?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Semine. The fort and village belong to him. Old Jan Semine is the head of the family, and his son's called Alba. And it's him who's getting hitched. They used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Semine, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
Will Lord von Berghoff be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Semine is his vassal.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of guests having an ale over there. Young Svartje there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
I'll go and
Eve.
discuss it with my friend then.
Am I really playing this
Careful
game?
with them sacks. I don't want
What do you think?
licking them or anything like that.
Do you think?
Here it comes.
Alright, let's go carry some sacks. What do you want?
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Berghoff is about to leave the castle.
Sacra! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down, let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semine, from the local noble family, is getting married. He's marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's going to be a big event.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like von Berghoff will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all the time. We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I am yanking your pizzle.
Work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
All right, I understand. I'll carry them by myself.
I'm glad you know your place.
Although, a couple of sacks wouldn't kill you, eh?
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
Truk. You learned feudalism, nobility, the 3 states of man. You learned farming. Okay. I'll carry this axe by myself.
I understand. I'm in your service, so I'll carry all the sacks. Even your share.
Thank you, Henry. And don't worry, I'll pay you back for your hard work.
I'm on it.
Thank you. You're
Thanks
very
again for
kind.
accepting it with humility. And fear not, friend, I'll repay the favor.
How? Well, giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog.
My
As soon as we
doggy!
have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
That would be kind of you.
I knew you'd be pleased.
You know,
Alright. Dog.
Where is that bloody innkeeper?
Oh!
That isn't half heavy. Oh.
Easy. See, this game is easy. You just carry sacks. That's the entire game. Oh.
It's a nice place to rest when you're passing by in the summer. The only bit of shade far and wide.
Well, that's just it. Some noble was resting under it.
I can't see shit, dude. Everything is way too dark for me.
God bless.
Oh!
I bought a lovely new boat at a great price.
what a waste of money.
Did you hear that the king himself announced that everyone should have
In here.
subjects have to obey?
That tree, you didn't hear it from the trader who sold you the bow.
Right, listen to this.
Is that supposed to be Latin?
Clever you.
What's happening here?
You know what it means?
No. And I doubt you do either.
The burden of proof.
Is he picking a fight?
What did you say?
Say it again. It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trusky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
I've had enough of your insults. Our men were slaughtered there.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
There's no point in this. Let's leave.
I'd do what your pal says if I were you. Get lost before something happens to you.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me? Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You
I should have backed him up.
What a man! That fella! He's the one!
Fighting multiple opponents. Blocking. Use simple and perfect blocks. You can defend against attacks from all opponents in front of you, not just the one you're locked onto. In KCD1, fighting multiple enemies was fucking trash. One second. Dodging sideways. When fighting multiple opponents, you can easily switch between targets. W plus space, jump backwards. Why would forward be jumping backwards?
Yeah, we'll finish this quickly.
Whoa, shit! What the fuck is happening? What is happening? There's like 40 of them. What the fuck?
What do you want?
Right on the mark!
Why'd he do it?
Get him! To the stop!
This is unbelievable. Fuck yourself.
Fuck, man.
I hope he doesn't.
You want to try me?
This fucking sucks, dude.
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Bastards! This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak?
Ouch.
You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off.
Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child? You're in danger of crossing the line, Henry. Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
Yeah, whatever.
Nothing to say, eh? You really are a simpleton. I don't understand how I could have failed to see it for so long. A stupid yokel who doesn't know the way of the world.
Hey, let's just stop all this arguing. It'll just make things worse.
Fuck you! I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
That's enough! Don't you fucking realise how badly you've been wronging me all this time? I bend over backwards for you, I tolerate all your stupid fucking whims, and what do I get? Insults and accusations. But right from the start you acted like you were on some nobleman's outing. All you cared about was whoring and boozing. You know full well the ambush was your fault, and now you're kicking out so you don't have to admit it.
What do you...
But let me finish. I wasn't born with a silver spoon in my mouth like you, but unlike you, I'd have managed to deliver that message. That's because I'm responsible and know how to behave in a way that doesn't make me feel ashamed. In a way that would make my parents proud of me.
Which parents do you mean? Radzig?
Aye, Radzig, let's say. Nobody could be proud
Jesus
of you,
Christ.
Caitlin. Nobody.
We'll see who's proud of who.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that?
Ocelotto.
Hey! Go!
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do? You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
He's mad.
If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
Every one of your actions has consequences. If you commit crimes, the world around you and its people will react to them. What is a crime? Blah blah blah. Kill innocent, steal. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Reputation affects how people treat you. If someone likes you, they'll greet you kindly, and merchants may even give you discounts. Okay. Blah 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 blah.
Suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find mutt without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
It's about time. Come here.
Am I starving to death? No, I'm apparently fully nourished. What is that? What does that say? I said dirty? Yeah, okay, I think that means dirty.
Are you going to just stand here like a statue? You've got time, right? Do you have a moment?
Do I?
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side. Now things can only get better.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work. To the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't
A
get your
bang
hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
Oh!
You said you were going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Gutenberg?
So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet. But
You
I won't
didn't
be
phone?
troubling her long, just until I find a way to make a living.
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why?
How is she helping
You
me?
look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern. But I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller, or a nomad. But don't say it too loud, the locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, One of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He ricks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a
No, he
loaded
doesn't.
hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out?
And, not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
No, he didn't.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
Okay. Help me? What does that mean?
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
I got a bit lost. Could you tell me where exactly this is?
Oh! Boy Tipper. West Tipster. The tower. Where exactly could that have meant? That was not a very apt direction. Oh. Is there a quest marker for it? Find out what happened to Mutt. Boy Tipster. Go and see Tomcat. That's way far. The Lion's Crest. What does that mean? Where's the tavern? Nothing here really screams tavern. That's a trader. Unless this is the tavern.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
True, dude. Oh, there. That's what I'm looking for. I look like shit. I'd like to report an ambush.
I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my lord's retinue and killed our men.
That's a serious matter. Where is your lord?
Well, he left.
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself, and why not directly at the castle. He has that right as a lord.
It's a long story. My lord got very angry and then went missing.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're making it up or lying to me. But if you were telling the truth, why don't you bring your lord here and we can talk it all over calmly? I'm sorry, lad, but until then, I've got more important things to do.
I need to speak with Sir Otto.
With the Royal Chamberlain? Are you yanking my official pizzle?
Why not?
I'd like to talk to him too, boy, but he's still in Prague. He's hardly ever here. Chamberlain Ulrich is in charge of things.
And where do I find him?
Where do you think? Up in the
Oh my god, what am I doing
They
here?
won't let me in there.
Oh my god, what
What
is
to
this?
do about it? That's your problem. I'm not going to put in a word for you. I hardly know you.
I don't know why I'm talking to him.
God bless. What would you like?
Do you know where to get armor? What does that mean?
As the local scribe, you know a lot of things, right?
I'd say so. In this province, not a squirrel farts without my knowing.
Right. So, if I needed to get something, you'd certainly be able to tell me where, right?
Depends on what you're looking for. Don't involve me with anything dishonorable.
No, don't worry. I'm just looking for some armor.
Armor? Well, unless you want to join von Burgau's retinue, I don't think I can help you. But try Radovan, the blacksmith in Tachov. He might at least sell you an iron helmet.
You don't know of anything better?
Aha! So, the good man is a connoisseur, eh? And how would Prince Brunswick's armor suit you?
Whose armor?
Oh, it's just a local legend.
What legend?
It's hard to explain. There are actually 2 legends, or even 3. Well, it doesn't really matter. Why are you so interested anyway? Fine armor like that belongs in the hands of a knight.
Oh, come now. Surely you're not going to keep that legend to yourself. Do a fellow scholar a service.
Youngster, being able to piss your name in the snow doesn't make a scholar out of you.
I beg your pardon?
All right. No need to lose your temper. I'll tell you. In short, they say the armor of ancient Bohemian Prince Brunswick is hidden here, waiting for some valiant knight to find it. I don't believe it, of course. After all, I'm educated. But you'd be surprised how many fools have set off to find it.
Who exactly was this Brunswick?
You don't know, lad? Educate yourself. Brunswick was a famous Czech prince who won the lion for our country's coat of arms.
Really? How is it that I've never heard of him?
Perhaps because he never existed. Prince Vladislav II got the lion for our coat of arms for helping Emperor Frederick I, known as Redbeard.
But you just said that...
Brunswick is just a legend, but a quite lovely one, I'll give you that.
Could you recount for me the legend of Brunswick?
Well, why not? Brunswick was a valiant Bohemian prince. He lived in a time when our country had an eagle on its coat of arms, but that wasn't good enough for him. So he decided to head out into the world and gain the mark of a more powerful animal.
A man after my own heart.
You may think so, but his wife was none too happy. Her name
They
was
never are.
Woodmilla, and she begged
Never are.
Brunswick 100 times to stay home, but he just couldn't be persuaded. Still, he loved her very much, so he took her ring and told her that unless someone came and showed her that ring during the next 7 years, she should wait for his return. But if he failed to return after 7 years, that would mean he would never return.
And what happened next?
Brunswick's party set out to sea, but didn't get far. They were drawn in by an island with a mysterious mountain of amber that holds all ships and prevents them from leaving. Over time, the men on the deserted island died of starvation, leaving only Brunswick, who noticed that once a year a great bird called No came to the island to hunt. And so the clever knight hid in his horse's hide at just the right time. And when the bird came, it mistook him for prey and carried him away. So Brunswick wandered on. After some time on the road, the prince came across something unprecedented. A duel between a lion and a 9-headed dragon. So, what do you think Brunswick did at that moment?
Well, considering what he later added to the coat of arms, I expect he helped the lion, eh?
Smart. Brunswick rushed to help the lion, and together they killed the dragon. And from that time on, they were stalwart companions. The lion even followed him all the way back to Bohemia. Except, by then, it was already too late. It had already been exactly 7 years to the day since Brunswick set off on his journey. His wife, Ludmilla, who had until that time valiantly resisted all suitors, was about to remarry. But at the wedding feast, Brunswick managed to drop the ring in her cup, so it all turned out well. For Brunswick, that is. Not so for Ludmilla's new groom, but the lion took care of that.
Okay.
Where did Brunswick's armor come from?
It is said that George the Lion of Württemberg brought it here. He was the nephew of Lord Chenyek of Württemberg, who built Trusky. This George spent a lot of time with King Wenceslas. A suspiciously long amount of time, if you know what I mean.
I think I get the picture.
And it is said that one day, a lion escaped from the king's menagerie, and George overpowered it with his bare hands and laid it at the king's feet, still alive. As a reward, Wenceslas gave young Württemberg the name Lion and the armor of his ancestor, Prince Brunswick. Only Sir George didn't live to enjoy it for long. He caught the plague at a tournament abroad, and died on his way back to his king, specifically while visiting his uncle here at Trusky. Of course, the king wanted his armor back, but Lord Chenyek didn't want to give it to him, claiming he had the hereditary right to it. It looked like Wenceslas would lay siege to Trusky, but fortunately Lord Chenyek was completely destitute by then, so he sold all of Trusky and the armor to the king.
Well, if the king was so endeared with Brunswick's armor, why did he leave it here?
Because he didn't have any choice, my friend. He never found the armor. Lord Chenyek was as cunning as a fox. While he did leave the armor here, he never told anyone where. It's said he hid it so it could only be found by a true knight. Each piece in a different place. Or so they say round these parts. Who knows if there's any truth to the tale?
And do you know where I could find Brunswick's armor?
Yes, lad, if it even really exists. But I do have a little bit of advice for you. Sir Chenyek, who they say hid the armor, left behind a riddle. It's a test that must be passed by whoever wants to find it. Do you want to hear it?
Of course.
And how did that riddle go?
Is this a DLC?
How was it?
Is this DLC?
I've got it. Take your leave of crone and maiden, standing tall behind the gates. Boldly go towards true midnight. In caverns cold your prize awaits. Pass through the all of forest kings, hidden deep from hunter's gaze. Standing tall, 2 guards of stone, behind whom yearned for treasure lays. Between them stands a mighty rock, a subtle niche, yet deeper still, a place to give one's art to God. Behold, my armor gleaming still.
The crone and the maiden towards midnight. We've got east, west, midday, midnight. Bloody hell. I think I know where it is.
Really? Well, seems you've got something between your ears then, lad. And you know what? I've got something else for you. Sir George, who previously owned the armor, wanted to have a nice poleaxe made in Prague too, but he died of the plague before he could do it. I'm not too certain about Brunswick and his armor, but this is certainly true because I have a copy of George's order here. Here, take it as a keepsake. And now go.
They just gave it to me. Yeah. I don't want to do that. I hate DLCs. DLCs are so stupid. They never fit into the game. So, are you a prostitute?
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
There's a bunch of points of interest, but I don't really understand.
Have you come to break some more stuff?
I heard
If you want something, wait till I stop being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep,
It was nothing.
they'll look after you in Shellyoff.
A man would be called
Okay.
a priest, but women are made of strong.
Are you still angry? Oh,
You're no longer
blue trespass. What? Oh, what's blue trespass? Am I trespassing?
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I stop being angry. If you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you in Shellyoff.
Oh. There are eggs. Eggs. 2 eggs. Right. Based. I'm just trying to see if there's anything worth doing in town before I leave. But it seems kinda... I don't know. Like, there's a merchant here. I do have some things maybe to get rid of. It's almost all trash. Or what is this? This is a carpenter. Hired hand. You can repair your pointed and bladed weapons by sharpening them at a grindstone. This will save you a repair kit or the money for repairs. Carefully move the blade of the weapon across the spinning wheel while maintaining the correct angle. Press space to spin the grindstone, mouse to move the weapon on the grindstone and change its tilt. If sparks are flying off the blade, it's a sign that you're sharpening correctly. If there's smoke, you're destroying the weapon. Okay. Oh, what the fuck's happening?
God bless.
Oh, am I dying? Am I like out of fatigue? What is happening? Am I okay? Huh? Health 100, energy 83, nourishment 88. I'm so confused. Is this just fatigue? Is this a bug? Is it bugged? It's darker and darker the more I pedal. Dude, this isn't working. Nothing's happening. Oh shit. Gigasparks. This is retarded. I just need to reload, bro. I don't want to waste the schnapps, but I need to load. Game's bugged. Alright, let's try again, I guess. It has gone up in durability. So that's something. We want Gigasparks. Gigasparks are good.
Sharp as a razor.
Holy shit. That took forever. Alright. So where do we find a merchant?
God grant you health. Look out.
Is there a door here? Yeah. I'm super confused. Ultra turbo, super confused. Hello? Am I trespassing? Yep.
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Okay. He sells shields. But I have 0 gold. Hey, do you want a bone comb? That's all he will buy. I don't know if that's useful at all.
Thank you. Take care.
No, I wanted to haggle. Okay, so that was that. And it said something about a tailor. Is that here?
God bless you.
God bless you.
What do you have for sale?
All right. That's basically worth nothing. It's worth 1.9.
Let's talk about the price.
Sure. Why not?
Can I get 2?
Very well then.
Oh, yeah, we got 2.
Hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
2 groschen. All right. So, where are we? We are here. We're heading this way right now. We actually want to go complete opposite direction. We should go get the dog.
Greetings to you.
Wait. Where am I going now? This way is where we want to go. He said we wanted to go to the blacksmith if we wanted. But
Greetings.
is there a blacksmith here? This is an apothecary.
Riesenseite, Herr. What do you need?
Show me your wares.
Weak Savior Schnapps. Saves the game. He doesn't want to buy my healing potion. And I have $4.
Wie schade. Auf Wiedersehen.
Hello.
That's odd. Who opened this? If anything's missing, I know who to go and see. I'm going to check.
I didn't do shit. Hello?
Oh nein, du Bettler. Was willst du?
Show me your wares.
I do have a really shitty hunting sword, but it's nothing I have sells for anything. Recipes. Tin badge of head start. What's that? Fuck you.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
There's an alchemy station here somewhere? In here? Chamomile decoction. Sleep heals you faster, and if good quality, energy replenishes faster while sleeping. Is that the only one I have? No, it's not. Brunswick's Polax sketch. Oh, you need to learn it. For that, you need to sit somewhere. Dry a food item. It gets dried immediately. Hey. You mind if I sit here? Oh, what a nice day. New recipe. Axis, Brunswick's Polax. Okay, we didn't actually sit. I need to sit, I think. Or whatever. Chamomile, sage. And then we boil it. And then we grab some sage. Mash it with the mortar. Pour that shit in there. And then we grab a file. And we pour. Yes.
Should I have boiled that chamomile for a shorter time?
I don't think so. Should I? Savior Schnapps. Wine, a handful of nettle, and 2 handfuls of belladonna. As the nettle... What? No, add the nettle to the cauldron and boil for 2 turns. Grind the belladonna. Add the belladonna to the cauldron and boil for 1 turn. Finally pour. Add the nettle. I don't think I have that. I have nettle, but I don't have belladonna. Wine? Something like that. You gotta get a feel for it.
Did I boil that chamomile too long?
No, I didn't. I actually didn't. However, I don't think the alchemist wants to buy it. So, except for leveling alchemy, I don't feel like there's really any reason to do that. While brewing potions, your energy will slowly replenish and your nourishment will not decrease. You can sell potions you brew for 30% more. Brewing process will be more tolerant of minor errors, making it easier to achieve better quality potions. Every time you successfully brew a potion, you get one extra potion of the same quality. I mean, that's super OP. For selling potions, that's just insane compared to that. But the fact that nourishment doesn't decrease when doing this, I feel like that's mandatory. Like, if I'm gonna stand here and do that, I have to have that. But I also don't really want to stand here and do that, because I don't think I can sell those.
What do you have for sale?
Didn't look like it. No, he does buy them. But he definitely does not buy them for 25. Not even close.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Natürlich, kein Problem.
Is this enough?
We're nearly there. Just lower your price a
Come
bit
on,
more.
bro.
Ja, das ist gut. Finally, a good price. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
7 Groschen. Terrible. Alright. So what we want to do... The blacksmith Radovan. So what is that supposed to be? There is a quest there, but...
Good to see you.
Is this just some DLC shit or what? 'Cause, I mean, I was here. And I talked to this guy. Who seems to be... What's new?
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I heard something's going on in Takoff again. Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the Gelievites. Will they never cut it out? Their bickering is making work for me.
And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region, now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
The cabbages!
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you. Excuse me, I'm looking for the man who was in the pillory with me yesterday. Have you seen him?
I can't help you with that. You'll have to find him yourself.
Very well. It's all that nonsense. Trotzkowitz. Don't like me here. A little bit. Fresh graves along the path. So let's see. We just follow this over the river down to the crossroads.
Careful.
Sorry, bro. Where is that river? We're gonna see this a lot. Hey, what up?
What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost a letter. A very important letter. I was supposed to deliver it to my master by tonight.
Would you like me to help you look for it?
There's no point now. I've been on the road for 2 days as it is. We'll never make it by tonight.
Do you know where you might have lost it?
I haven't the faintest idea. It must have slipped out somewhere along the way.
What was in the letter?
I have no idea what it said. For one thing, it was a secret, and for another, I can't read. But it was my master's beloved who sent it. That's why it was so important.
Oh, so it could just as easily have been a lewd verse.
I don't really care what was in it. The point is, I don't have it.
You should have been more careful with it. Losing the one thing you're supposed to deliver.
I know. So I forgot to check my bag this morning, all right? But now it's gone, and I'm fucked.
I have to be going. I hope you find the letter.
Me too. Because if I don't, I'm in for a lashing.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait! I have an idea. Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack me in the gob. I'll say I was ambushed on the way and they took the letter.
I'm sorry. But I have no intention of pummeling you for no reason. There must be other ways of resolving this.
Suit yourself, if you don't want to help your fellow man. What did I do to you?
Yeah. Okay, we're here now, actually. The river is in the town. Okay, fair enough. So I'm pretty much there. Damaged armor. Yeah. There are some graves here. What's that about? Rob the grave. Ooh. That's not very knightly. Alright, start digging. Why is this one different? I don't have a spade
for this.
Alright. I'm not gonna rob a grave. We'll just have to head over to... I'm here. This is actually not really where we want to go. We want to go across the field here to the other road.
Why the fuck is that sheep lying there? Ugh, it's starting to smell. And it's all torn up.
What's going on here, doggy? Hey. That's a good question, but... Bane Poison Dagger. Oh, that's stealing. No one's home. Carts and wagons. Herds boy sleepy. What the fuck does that mean? So, my armor breaking, from what I understand, is my shoes breaking because I'm running. So there was something about the grocer. Someone stealing cabbages. Are we gonna look into the cabbage thefts? This doesn't really feel like it's gonna solve our issues. Now, what actually increases vitality? Primarily through combat, performing advanced techniques, combos, regular training such as running, overcoming obstacles in your path. Right. I don't know what the flowers really look like that I need. I gotta take a little look. I don't really want to pick up everything. Poppy. Feels red. That's a cabbage farm. Hey, bro.
God bless.
Bailiff Thrush said you were robbed.
About time he remembered me.
Don't worry. I'll find the thief. What did he take from you?
Cabbage.
Just cabbage?
Aye, but nearly half of the patch.
And where did it happen?
On the patch behind my farmhouse. It's the first one you see when you come to us from Truskowitz. You'll spot it easily. Cabbage grows there, and half of it's been harvested already.
That's all I need.
I hope you'll find him. It might not seem that way, but half the cabbage patch? That's good money.
I'll have a look at the wares.
He sells more than cabbage. I feel like I should just sell some flowers. How much does he have? 72. This guy is rich as hell. I should just sell all of these. They're just gonna get deleted in my inventory. Oh. Shit, wormwood is worth a lot, bro.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Sure, why not?
Do we have a deal?
That sounds really interesting. Lower your price a little more, and I'll be satisfied. Very well, then. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Okay. Cabbage? Free spade that doesn't count as stealing for some freaking reason. Well, what is he talking about? Is it the patch we were in or some shit? Oh. This doesn't even count as a quest. What the frick do you want from me? Okay, I mean, it looks like it's this one. Maybe? Three cabbages? So it's gotta be this. Dude, you gotta pick up your cabbages. Ah, we've got a trail of cabbage. Is that what you're telling me? There's another cabbage. There's another cabbage. I want to point out that I'm not that hungry. Hi.
Praise God.
Okay. He's dropped the entire cabbage patch at this point. Cabbage! We're still on the trail. There's another.
Hey, fella. Stop off for a bit of a chat.
Oh.
God be with you.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel? At the mill? Yeah.
What is happening?
I'll be glad to have a drink with you fellows.
That's precisely what young Petska and me are doing here. We like to roll dice too.
I'll be more than happy to play with you. But first, I need to know who you are.
No worries there. I'm Bohush. Me and Petska here are just honest-to-goodness labourers.
Not that it's any of my concern, but you don't look like labourers to me. What's with the weapons?
Well, the roads can be very perilous nowadays, so it's good to have a piece of steel for protection, right? Luckily, it usually only takes a well-aimed smack or a couple of punches, and I can lay anyone out with my bare hands.
I think I'll be going now, lads. Goodbye.
God be with you and travel safe.
Alright, it's just a fighty thing. I don't want to do that. I'm looking for cabbages. Hmm. We came down here. There's cabbage. Did it continue this way? Yep, there's cabbage. Like I said, he's lost every single cabbage at this point. Literally every single cabbage. I can't even carry this many cabbages. This quest is a little, getting a little silly, I would say. My boots! This is gonna be a bunch of bandits, isn't it? Yeah. Hey man. What's your problem? Where'd he go? Hey bro.
Hail.
What do you mean hail? Sauerkraut Pepe.
What do you want?
That's a lot of cabbage.
Well, so what? I like cabbage.
But you shouldn't steal it.
Well, that's a lie. I grew it myself.
Well, here? In the woods?
Why not?
Because cabbage doesn't grow in the woods.
Oh, well, all right. I confess. What are you going to do with me?
Why did you steal it in the first place? Who ever heard of someone stealing cabbage?
Well, I wanted to make sauerkraut and sell it, but now I'm afraid the people will know. Where would I even get so much cabbage?
So you're sitting on a heap of sauerkraut?
Well, do you want a taste? Mum always said I made the best sauerkraut, though she also said I was dumb as a rock before she chased me away.
I'm sorry to hear that.
That's very nice of you. So, do you want a taste?
I'd love to.
Here you go. The best sauerkraut in the region.
Oh, Mum. It's really good.
I told you so. If you want, I'll make you some more. Just bring me some fresh cabbage. At least I wouldn't have to steal it. But what will happen to me now?
This cannot go on. I'll have to report you to the bailiff. You're a thief.
I get it. Well, just wait for him here.
Won't you come with me right away?
No. The last batch is fermenting right now. I have to keep an eye on it.
All right. The bailiff will come for you then.
Maybe the bailiff will have mercy on me. All I did was steal a bit of cabbage.
Bit of an understatement, but whatever.
I could work to make up for it. Maybe by making sauerkraut. I'd like that.
All right. Hey. You want to make me some sauerkraut? Steal? It's not stealing. You stole that shit. Alright. We've solved the mystery of the stolen cabbages. My shoes are gonna break, man. You have any idea how far this was? So we want to pick wormwood when we see it. Wormwood was worth quite a bit. I don't know about dandelions. Oh! Oh, it's a... Oh, it's a cumin. Dandelion, that's not what I need. There's so many plants here that look like they're pickable, but they're not. That's how it be. It's a shitty little cave here, I think. Maybe not. It's just a little path. Leads nowhere. Fair enough. Is this just free food? $71. 76. What happens when my shoes break? Is sauerkraut even made out of cabbage? What the fuck? Maybe it is. Hey man.
Greetings. What do you need?
Show me your wares.
He doesn't care. $29 cabbages. Sells for 2 each. I feel like I should sell. Sells for 4.
Word about the price.
All right, I'm listening.
How about 7?
Satisfied?
That sounds really interesting. Lower your price a little more, and I'll be satisfied. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Okie doke. Now we just run all the way back to town. I wonder if they've made it so that your shoes break less if you run on the road versus off-road or something. These nettles? This is what open world games always devolve into. Actually, I made 2 potions every time I made a potion. So if I level up and I get the thing that gives me +1 potion every time, that would be 50% more money gained from selling. But right now, selling potions or this, it doesn't seem worthwhile. Hey. Eye bright. Didn't I need like mandrake or something? I don't even know what mandrake is. Like, I know what almost all of these flowers are. We have most of them. We don't have poppies, but we have thistles and nettles. I don't think we have eyebright though. Don't recognize that at all. Marigold. We might have marigolds. On the poacher's trail. You can sell herbs, game, hides, and trophies for double the price. The quality of beds increases for you the higher your survival skill is, but at most, this perk will improve the quality of a bed to 50%. On higher quality beds, the perk will have no effect. I don't know if beds like matter that much. If you have more than 30 fresh or dried herbs in your inventory, your charisma will count as 2 more. Oh, Caleb. Is it woke? I don't know. Maybe. It's got flowers in it. Stuff like that. No, my boots! Got the tailor's kit. I don't think you can fix shoes with tailor's kits.
God bless you.
Yeah, you too, bro. I'm trying to level up my vitality by just running. Alright, I'm gonna go and report a retarded person for theft. And hopefully that will give me some money. Is that what this stream looks like? I guess that's a stream. I guess. Barely. Game is absolutely amazing. Have fun. Just finished 140 hours a couple of days ago. Sounds good. I mean, we'll have to see. I'm a little bit worried about playing on hardcore mode, but there are a lot of things I like about hardcore mode, and there are a lot of things I don't like about hardcore mode, so hopefully...
Can I help you?
Oh, they're closed? I found the cabbage thief.
You know how you complained about someone stealing the peasants' cabbages? I found him.
Where is he?
In a small valley by the lower Semine Pond. He's hiding in a little cave.
All right, I'll send someone to get him right away.
Tell them not to overdo it. The lad's pretty harmless. Just a little slow.
I see. Well, here's a little reward. I'm glad I can stop worrying about it.
Hell yeah. 789 bucks? I was expecting like 20. Okay. This guy is still grinding on the log. Hey, bro.
Show me your wares.
I want a shield. The heater shield is worse and weighs more, but it has more durability. Feel like we should get a night shield. Oh, it's got bows. Crude arrow. Village dogwood bow. Village elm bow. Mean strength. I have the strength. Yes, a bow sounds good. So, is a crossbow better? Why would I use a bow? Bolts weigh more than an arrow? Let's buy this. And then we need 18 bolts. Because when you're playing on the difficulty where things are harder, I feel like you should, if you can, shoot somebody with a crossbow bolt before you fight them. You should do that. So we're buying for 300 now. Let's haggle.
Do something about that price.
All right, I'm listening.
I want to pay less.
Do you accept?
That's almost an acceptable price. Almost.
Shit, he really doesn't want to come down a lot.
Finally, a reasonable sum. Thank you, and take care.
All right. Oops. Looks like I bought the bow by accident. Uh-oh. Oopsie. Is there any point in selling it back? It's gonna... He's not gonna buy it for like anything. Okay, so it weighs 2. I can carry quite a lot, actually. Unless the weight starts to affect you somehow. So, I guess maybe we'll keep it. Maybe we'll keep it. Let's go to the tailor. I have a bit of money now. Evening is creeping in. I'm not sure what we want to do.
I'm
Is
always
it-
glad
if-
to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Because if I go out now, it's gonna be evening and then it's gonna be dark. Hmm. Sup? You look terrible. Yes, we can just randomly explore a little bit, maybe? The sun is gonna go down very soon. Just pick a million nettles. Aye, right. Little hut. It's one of those things like when you have a game that's not a fantasy game. The reality is that there isn't a lot of stuff going on everywhere.
Old gods. I wonder what their names were. I see they haven't been forgotten, and the locals still worship them. I can't really blame them seeing the state of this land.
Who are you? Hello? Old gods. I'm just trying to figure out a little something to do to like make money or level up or whatever. But I feel like... Oh, mushroom. Like hunting or anything like that, that's poaching. So I shouldn't be doing that. Valeria. So now that I'm rich, we go back to town and we buy an inn room, right? Picking mushrooms should actually be like a decent way to make money, kind of. Mushrooms are legit. Though you'd have to pick several kilos, but you know. How's my vitality? Not quite there yet. But yeah, I want this ascetic. Because that'll make me not have to eat as often. Because I took the you get hungry more often and your food goes bad faster negative traits, so I'm just trying to combat them immediately. Wormwood, there we go. So, judging by how much money I got from finding a fucking cabbage thief, I don't feel like it's actually really worth picking this for money. But it could be worth picking for survival levels, I suppose. Because I actually want that one that gives you bonus charisma. So I should just pick a shitload of flowers and just dry them prematurely. I don't know if drying them makes them like permanent. I should just have like 30 dried poppies in my inventory or something. Maybe I should go back and get a room before everyone goes to bed. Because the tavern keeper will also go to bed.
Greetings, friend.
Tavern, it's on the other side here. Are you still mad? Betty.
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I stop being angry. And if you don't have
But I want to sleep somewhere.
What a day. Greetings. Can't it wait till morning?
No. Do you not have any rooms?
Careful.
Okay, now I'm like actually confused.
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I stop being angry. And if you don't have anything.
One beer, please. God bless you.
Okay, so this is not somewhere you can sleep.
Why don't you have a torch? You can't be out after dark with
I have a torch. Don't worry. I have one.
From here, eh? Around here, you need a light after dark.
I have one, bro.
Yuck. You're hungry. Now I know why you wanted to be in the dark.
I have one.
Hail Mary.
So we have to run all the way down there back to the road or to the camp. Find somewhere to sleep, I guess. Hey. Okay, yeah, we just follow this until we get to the end mark there. Bro, I just wanted to go and buy some new clothes, because I look like shit. Was the camp where I was picking nettles, or what? Like this? Yeah.
Oh, Sakra. Someone got here before me.
I need a good 9 hours. No, I don't. Sleep for 8. Someone just left a horse here. Alright, and now we run all the way back to town again? Ooh, boy. I was hoping you could maybe cook or something, but... that doesn't seem to be a thing. At least not in those pots. Heavily damaged boots. Maybe I need to buy another pair of boots, just so I have like an extra. Unable to consume raw food. Okay, so we can cook eggs and shit. We just need to find somewhere to actually cook, I guess. Maybe you can cook at the tavern?
God be with you.
Oh, you can reply. Oh, it's locked. Oh, hey. I can't give her money. That wasn't a thing. What brings me here? I wanna buy things. But apparently no one's opened yet. When do they open? 8 o'clock? 7 o'clock? Oh, we got a new survival perk. Perfect. Flower power? Oh yeah, flower power. But I still need to sacrifice 30 flowers. Nettles seem good for it. It seems like you pick up like 100 nettles every time. And wormwood would be a waste. But you do pick up like 5 wormwood every time as well. Alright. Let's go check and see how much we can dry right now. Vitality level up. Nourishment will decrease slower. There we go. Now we have solved our issues, I think. Jesus Christ. Is this stealing? No. Alright, well, doggy. $68 nettles. Alright. You know what? I'm just gonna dry them all. Let's see how dried plants behave. Dried apple. Dried nettle. Right, so now I have all of these dried plants. And we'll see what that does. Dried perch. Nourishment plus... Oh, you can see here. There's a difference between nourishment and nutrition.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Are you still mad? Yep, she's still mad. Maybe there's... That was not a cooking station. Are you open yet? Yes. Finally.
Hail.
Hail to you too.
This could use some repairs.
He's not a cobbler.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure, why not?
Satisfied?
That's almost... I... Thank you kindly. And come again, friend.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Alright. What does he have? The Bohemian cap is +1 charisma. Burger's hat is +1 charisma as well. Conspicuousness, visibility. Padded coif. The coif. The coif we need, because that's a helmet. This looks nice. Padded collar. That's also armor. So we want a padded collar. Maybe a nice embroidered hood. We want a padded coif. Broad battle coif. Oh, is that even better? Yeah. Do we get a burger's hat? Does that look nice? Alright, what about chest? How much money do I have? 536. Right now we're buying for 125. This is where it starts costing more. Ooh, 12 charisma. God damn. So there's a little thing here. You've got like a copper coin here, you've got a silver coin here, you got a gold coin here. But what does it mean? Because this gives 12 charisma. Yet this is a copper coin. And this is a gold coin, and it only gives 9 charisma. So what does that mean? Quality 3. Okay. Like, what's more important, the quality or the charisma? Does do they look at you and they like look at the quality of the gear or of your clothes, and they're gonna be like, wow, that's so quality. Because so far, coat. This is the best one that he has. Seemingly. Then he has embroidered shirts. Aha. This is 12. The fitted coat is also 12. This one. This one is copper. Alright, let's get that one. And then we have this shirt, has 7 charisma. But I think it doesn't matter. Because if I have this equipped, then it's only the coat that's gonna matter. Because it covers the shirt. So I don't know if there's any point in buying a shirt. Sure. Let's buy a shirt. Hunter's belt. That's what I have. Legs. Gartered hose. Oh, you have... only have shitty... Noble's quilted hose. This is super powerful. What's up with that? But I'm gonna buy these instead. They're cheaper. Those pants. Two pair of boots. Other clothes. Noblewoman's cotehardie. I don't know what that even means. Surcoat. Travel dress. Women's hood. Work dress. Tailor's kit. Do I have a tailor's kit? I have one. It's got almost no charge to it, though. Is that it? This is what I'm gonna buy? Alright, time to haggle.
But of course.
Of course. I don't want to pay that much.
Satisfied?
Look, offer a... You'll... Thank you, and take care.
Goodbye, my money. Alright, so... now we need to deal with outfits. We have 3 outfits. First one. The coat actually does add a little bit of defense. Maybe I should get a coat. These are my vagrant shoes, and these shoes are just completely destroyed too. That didn't really help that much. Really? That's a charisma down? Didn't expect that. For some reason, the padded collar is charisma up. Oh, the embroidered hood looks like shit. Why does it say charisma 10 out of 10? Here it says charisma 6 out of 6. I'm so confused. Equipping this gives me less charisma. Why? Is it because it's hiding my beautiful shirt? And this, the padded collar isn't actually giving me any more charisma, it's just not reducing it. I think 16 is the highest I can get here. Okay. What was I saying? Yeah, I should have some kind of coat.
I'll have a look at the wares.
this. No, buy this one. It's much less expensive. Ordinary coat. I'm gonna buy this.
Worried about the price?
Sure, why not?
Do you accept?
Look, off. Finally. I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
All right. Is the inn open yet? I think they open much, much later.
Greetings to you. Greetings.
All right. So now I could go up here. Sure. I could go see Tomcat. Dude, my stuff is broken as hell. Shoes, boots. The tailor didn't repair these. Because that's a cobbler's job, I think. Either way, we'll run until these shoes break. And I don't think there is a cobbler here. Could be wrong, though. I think these are just farms. Bailiff Thrush.
I'd like to buy something.
If it's a tradesman you're after, your best bet is to ask our merchant Jörg.
What's new, bailiff?
Nothing special. Fortunately, Troskowitz is a quiet village. It's peaceful here, and the war has avoided us. Well, that's how it was.
And what happened?
What do you think? It started with that nomadic riffraff, theft of hens and sheep, then continued with ambushes on the road. And then the wolves started to come in from the forests on account of the poachers killing off their prey. Oh, and then our master Chamberlain Ulrich. Oh my god. But that's no business of yours, understand?
I understand. That's your business, bailiff.
Okay. So now I am here. So we could just run across this field, if I understand correctly. That's east. And if we just cross through this little forest here... Get there. My shoes are broken. And then if we follow this road and take the first left, then we reach this little settlement. But it just looks like a little farmer's hovel or something. I have to jump to level vitality. And you're so conditioned by other games. Like whenever I see something, you see something like that, and you're like, "Oh, what's that? What's that white tree over there? Is that like some kind of special white tree?" And the game's just like, "No, it's just a fucking white tree, bro." This is not a fantasy game. It's just a dried up birch, bro. Relax. Lightning! I actually don't know how bad it is to be out in the rain like this. Achoo. Hey guys, anyone home? Can I come in? Oh, it's private property. Smokehouse? Oh. I don't think we're smoking anything tonight. Barber. I'm over here? Huh? Huh? Oh, I thought I was over here. Oh, so much for that. Oh, there is a smoker here, but I don't have anything to smoke. Well, okay then. I guess we can go and talk to the blacksmith. See what he wants.
That's a fine maypole.
All right.
Greetings.
Bro. Do you see what weather it is, man?
You having problems with the Jellyevites?
Not just me, my friend. They're the biggest bastards around. They've been nothing but trouble for years. The winter before last, they piled snow in front of everyone's doors at night, so no one could get out of their house. And last year, They broke into my cellar and pissed in my beer barrel.
Gracious. I hope you got your aim back on them.
Not yet, no. But since you're here, I've got a plan you could help me out with. I'd pay you well. You can count on that.
What exactly would you like me to do?
Don't worry. I won't make you do any shoveling or pissing anything. But I'll tell you exactly what I have in mind, only after you promise to help me. I'd hate to reveal my plan, only for you to go off and tell the Gelievites right away.
All right. I'll help you.
Listen up then. Old Olbram, the owner of the biggest plot of land in Geliov, has this beautiful bull. White as snow he is, the finest animal far and wide. Obviously, he's very proud of it. Very protective too. Now I mean you, will give his beautiful snow-white bull a nice new coat of paint. Olbram is going to lose his mind. Simple, right?
Painting a bull, eh? That sounds like fun.
Right. We just have to work out a few details. First, we have to get some paint. I don't reckon we'll be able to get any here in the village, but you can try and ask Bartoszek, the tailor in Trotskovitz. I hear he dyes his own fabric. And after that, we'll have to make sure the bull stays still while you're painting it. Try asking Radovan, the local blacksmith. I hear he can make some kind of sleeping potion. If you pour it in the bull's water trough, I'm sure it'll do the trick. But watch out. That beast is enormous. You'd better put at least 3 doses of the potion in there.
All right then. Olbram's bull will be getting a new coat of paint.
Is this really what we want to do?
Lose his mind. I can't wait. And remember, it's supposed to be a joke. If you get caught or something goes wrong, the whole thing will be ruined.
Right. So I need paint, sleeping potions, and to not get caught. Why do you and the Geliov lot hate each other so much, anyway?
It's their fault. They keep playing tricks on us. Olbram's the worst of them all. The nasty old codger. He's always coming up with ways to mess with us. He's the one that stole our pasture.
What pasture did they steal from you?
The one that stretches from the orchard behind the Takov down to the gamekeeper's lodge. It's been ours since time immemorial, but the Gelievites took it from us.
And how did they take it from you? You can't exactly stuff a pasture in your purse and walk away with it.
Save the jokes, will you? This is fucking serious. There's a tree down by the gamekeeper's lodge that marks the edge of our land. My father, God rest his soul, was there when they agreed on it. He got a proper ass kicking so he'd remember it. And remember it he did. But then fucking Olbram came along, claiming it was the other way around. And that pasture belonged to Geliov.
Well, that's a tough nut to crack. Have you tried asking Lord von Bergoth for help?
Of course, but he'd have none of it. He said it's up to the Trotskovitz bailiff to sort it out. But the bailiff couldn't care less. He said we should deal with Olbram ourselves, or he'll have us caned and clapped in the pillory.
And how did they take it from you?
There's a my but then...
Well, can't you all just reach some kind of agreement?
Do you think we haven't tried? But there's no talking to the Gelievites. Year after year we meet in that pasture. I tell it like it was, but Olbram always starts spewing his lies. Then we end up arguing until the sun sets. And when the Gelievites are at wit's end, they come at us, and nothing ever gets solved. We managed to convince them to at least give us back half the pasture. But I know the whole bloody thing belongs to us. We can't just leave things like this.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Sell some fine wine? Dude, Savior Schnapps is expensive as hell. Oh, this is for like playing dice or some shit.
Maybe next time.
Oh, wait.
I'll have a look at the ware.
He had soap. Oh shit, it's expensive as hell.
Let's talk about the price.
Sure, why not?
Do we have a deal?
Look, offer... Aye. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Radovan is over here. Hey, bro.
Greetings.
I need something that'll put animals to sleep. Project said you might know something.
Well, it's true. I used a concoction that will put even a startled mare to sleep in no time. I once accidentally drank some and slept for 3 days. But the recipe is an old blacksmith's secret. The kind you don't just give away.
Wouldn't you tell a fellow blacksmith? My dad was a swordsmith, and I used to help him a lot.
But you didn't pay much attention, did you now? Otherwise, you'd know the recipe by now, and you wouldn't be asking me.
Why would I know the recipe?
No, I don't want it just for the sake of it. I need to use it against the Zheliov lot.
So, Project and Olbram are at it again. Blockheads, both of them. And the place was just getting really nice and quiet lately. Well, what the hell. Maybe if I help you out, they'll start trading punches sooner and get it all over with. Pay up, and I'll tell you the secret.
Thank you. Only because it's you.
Look. Aye, I could go for that. Listen up, then. You take some poppy and thistle and boil them in oil. Then, after it cools off, you add a little herb Paris.
A what?
That doesn't sound too complicated. Thank you.
Fuck is Herb Paris?
I heard you could use a helping hand at the forge.
I could. My last 2 hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up. What do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Radovan. You should know Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone. Have you done it before?
Yeah. I basically grew up in the forge. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me indeed. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
Sure thing. Get started right away.
Great. Find some iron and get started then.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge.
So why would I go find it myself if you're just gonna give it to me?
Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up a bit by try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. Work the bellows.
Oh, it's heating up.
Try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. More sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt would do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. The sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side.
Stop whistling.
Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the sheet you want. It'll cool off soon anyway.
It's too cold now, bro.
It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the board and heat it all up like before. The whole thing is heated up now. Now come over to the anvil.
Back we go. I can't tell if anything I'm doing here is doing anything. I did it.
All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
Jesus Christ.
Right. Let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
What's the whistling for?
What good does it do me to whistle while I work?
It makes you work to a rhythm. You won't get tired so quickly, and the iron feels it.
How do I know a good strike from a bad one?
By the sparks that fly up, and by the ring. It rings out with a different sound when you do it right.
That's all I need to know.
You
I
can
get it.
sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. There's a chest where you can keep your things. And of course, you can use the forge anytime you want. Any questions?
Where can I get materials?
You can buy some essentials from me. But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornamentation, you'll have to look elsewhere. This is just a village, you know. The locals ain't after luxury. They can't afford it neither.
What can I do with the items I've forged?
Well, you can sell them. But you probably won't have much luck around here. But I'll happily buy some of the nicer things from you.
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away. You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right. Here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron. You can get down to it right away.
Just like that? You aren't going to help me?
Sakura, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day. You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're able. Then sell it all. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give you some more interesting work.
Okay. You got your own bed. Anyway. That'll be it for today. That saved just now. Oh, you do seem to be able to save and quit. Anyway. Yep. We'll continue tomorrow. But thanks for hanging. Have a good night.